Okay. Time to continue the story. See what interesting things we're going to be doing with Riju. I assume we're going to get to see the first dungeon today, too. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know how this goes. My first dungeon. Not exactly doing this in the intended order. Alright, the bazaar. There's somebody here I didn't talk to. Yeah, you. Hey man, please, have you seen a fellow around here with a scruffy beard? Sorry, that was rather abrupt. The caravan squad, a merchant group hoping to trade in Gerudo Town, our friend Ponthos has disappeared. Karakar Bazaar was attacked by monsters. We all ran, taking refuge in the inn. Thought Ponthos was with us the whole time, but when we finally caught our breath, he was nowhere to be found. In the storming sands and the rush of people, everything was a chaotic blur. Can barely see a thing. I think I caught a glimpse of Ponthos running through the west entrance. We get lost in the desert. Our squad's rule is to wait for rescue in a place that stands out, like near a tall building. There are a lot of sinkholes in this desert, and they can really trip you up. I think about what would happen if you fell in. So he fell in a sinkhole, and he's in like an underground cave area somewhere, I'm guessing. And finding him would be low enough without the sand shroud, but with it, please be okay, Ponthos. Lost in the dunes. Alright. So another one of these. It's not for sale. Told us kind of a nuisance, so I'd love to give it to you. Owner is currently missing. Oh! We're making a deal with him and he comes back. So I can't do anything with these until I do this side quest. Interesting. It's surprising how they sequence things out like this. There's been a lot of that so far. I can't do one side quest or one little objective until I do another one. All's well, shroud aside. My heart flutters even now to think of the courage you displayed in that battle. Reassuring to see that there is at least one capable Hylian Vo. We're quite unlike those members of the caravan squad, helping us with our guard duties until the captain fired them. Jeez. Shroud really is just way closer. Covers a lot more than I thought it did. So I entered from way over, like, here. Yeah, down this way. This whole area is not covered in it. It's just like this whole section of the desert. Oh, I've got to get back to Gerudo Town. Do it on foot. What this shit is? What's this? It's so weird. Let's see what's down here. Could be Ponthos. I found a cave. Good sign. Oasis source. Ponthos! Yeah, I knew it. What a person. Sorry, I never thought I'd run into another person down here. Oh, excuse me. I've had a sneeze just barely coming on for so long now, and it doesn't want to happen, and it's that terrible feeling. Just won't stop. Fell down a sinkhole, did you? So did I, my guy. My name's Ponthos. I'm a member of the caravan squad. I was before monsters attacked the Oasis, and I ditched my friends and ran. That's how I wound up down here. Looked all over the place, but I still can't find an exit. You and me might be down here for a long, long time. I mean, not me. I can squirm upwards through anything. You might be. Because I don't know how I'm gonna get you out of here besides. Unless there's a back exit. Hell, even if I do, that's still the shroud. I wonder if I can't help this guy until I deal with the shroud first. Why is this a different color? Is it tougher? Kinda feels like it. Actually blue. Why are the rocks blue? You can kind of angle your swings like you can in Dark Souls. Up or down. Desperate strength? What is that? Oh, that's when I have one heart. I remember now. Keep giving me these rusty weapons to use. I can't move that, can I? Hello, Vincent. Are you done eating, pal? Blue rock. Have a look. Done, buddy. Sec. I think I'm actually gonna finally sneeze. Ugh, God, that still didn't want to happen. I hate that feeling. Sneeze building and building, but not actually happening. Party truffles. Good stuff in these caves. Is this even darker? I don't know, I can't tell if this is different. I hear the frog. Really just want you to... a lot of rocks or a lot of bombs. Azrod. Are. Hey. Amazed I only found 12 of those so far. Feels like I've gone through so many more caves than that. Hey, Deadly Dude. How's it going? Alright. I do appreciate it, Deadly Dude. Hope the coding goes well. Is that not showing the emote? Finally changed that command. Let's see here. surprised how many arrows they let you reclaim. Hit a lot, and like it still doesn't break the arrow. Jesus. Ah! Alright. Why am I even firing an arrow? Oh, it's interesting. I don't even have to have the arrow drawn. I didn't realize that. Just having the bow out changes what's on the arrow. I did not realize that. Just now. I thought I had to have the bow drawn to change it. The fuck? Why did that blow up so quick? What am I... It's like blowing up here. What the fuck? That's bullshit. Let's try doing this then. I'm afraid I'm gonna hit an invisible wall again. Yeah, definitely. It's weird about the way this is put together. It bothers me not destroying all of it because I feel like I'm missing shit, but... Sometimes they do hide like opals in the rocks and such, but rusty weapons to use to break more. At least do that. It's a big hearty truffle. A lot more Minecraft in this game than I expected. Oh, it's a chest. Okay. Thought it was just a rock at first. That was all it was in here? Still have not found an exit either, so... I may not be able to get that guy out. Ooh. Fancy shield. And my cannon shield's about to blow. I really should take some pictures of these two before I forget. Self-portrait. I think I've done the Gerudo shield either. I think everything else I've done. Problem with shields. Sometimes I just end up using them until they break because they come out of chests. They're never on the ground to take a good picture of. Unless I think to drop them, which I usually don't. This one I feel like I did. Yeah. Okay. I think I've got everything else. Shields are the ones that I would definitely miss commonly. It's funny how now the shields are deteriorated. It's because they're not weapons? Yes. I saw an interesting theory that that tries to explain what happened to all of old ancient tech, the Sheikah tech, like the towers and the guardians. Is that when the event happened that caused all of this stuff to become deteriorated like this, all the weapons, it did the same thing to the Sheikah tech, but to the point of crumbling. It was actually designed to ruin that stuff. That stuff just literally crumbled to dust. This is why all the shrines are gone, all the towers are gone. Guardians, I guess, too. Though it does seem like the Guardian arms are part of the new towers. I don't know. Interesting theory. I mostly just kind of think it's just video game logic. No real explanation. They just wanted something for you to do to kind of map the new world. And they knew the old shrines wouldn't serve any purpose anymore. Stuck with the rest of my caravan squad. I've searched everywhere for the exit, but I keep coming up empty. We might never get above ground again. I mean, you might not. Me, on the other hand, I don't know. Pretty sure I can leave whenever I want. Problem is, I don't think I can get you out of here. Unless there's something I'm missing somewhere. I put this... Hell yeah! Boulder stick. Oh, I've never really thought to do that. It's hidden behind some of this stuff I didn't break. I think so, though. Wait. A whole nother way I didn't see. How did I miss this? I must have been coming down out of here and didn't turn my camera far enough right. It's the problem with attaching this stuff to sticks. Ugh. Sad as it is, I think Pulu has the right idea. He was talking about, what the... Or, this is a different path. Or did this stuff reset? This stuff all reset? Did it? No, it didn't. What? How did I don't know what I did. I must have just came out of here and not thought to turn the camera. Yeah. I think Pulu has the right idea where the Master Sword are really useful for smashing stuff. Because you can attach a rock to it, and it probably lasts a decent while, so you have it back. Hey, there's our exit. No way! How'd you know? I didn't tell you where that was. I heard some kind of commotion. Look at that, we got a path out of here. Do all this, my guy? Gotta tell me, how'd you pull this off? By attaching a rock to a sword and a stick. And a halberd. We can climb that ladder up to the surface. Ooh. Thank you so much. Better hurry back. I'm sure my friends are worried sick. I want to give you a proper reward. Drop by Kara Bazaar when you get a chance. No, we're in, you know, the part where the map doesn't work. We're in the shroud. So, how's he gonna get back? The hell? Oh, they're crabs. Like, what am I looking at? Bright-eyed crabs. Got one more path. On bright caps. I want to be careful to make sure I don't miss anything on the ceilings. I don't know if they tend to hide Koroks in caves. I don't think I've found one yet. Doesn't mean it's not possible. I probably should take that soldier's claymore over the stick. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, are we... I didn't look at the mini-map, but it looks like we're actually closer. Like I'm coming up underneath the bazaar. Of course, it's a well. Funny, I didn't look around enough because I definitely didn't find a bazaar. Find the bazaar well, I mean. That's cool. Made more sense than I thought it would for him getting back here. Oh, no. That is bullshit. I know I've taken pictures of choo-choo jelly. It's the basic. Travel security? Surprised when all those strange monsters swarmed the oasis, but thanks to the efforts and guidance of the guards, the shop and everyone in it made through without a scratch. You were a big help too. Be tired. The front desk for the inn is in the back, so you should go and perhaps keep earned it. Okay. Hello? You're also stuck here thanks to the sand shroud. Oh, this is ever going to let up? Came out to investigate the ruins that fill around the Dig Dog Bridge. This intense daytime heat and the cold nights had messed with my skin. I figured I'd take some time off at the spa. Thanks to the sand shroud, I can't get to Gruta Town. It's just the worst. I'm fine now. I just need to turn the frown upside down. No wrinkles. Just have to unfurrow my brow. Which I do. No sweat if I could just take advantage of that spa plan. Yeah, I know about the spa plan. Did it. What if Roma was attacked by those weird monsters before and is hurt? Oh no, even if she were attacked, monsters like that wouldn't stand a chance against Roma's special technique, right? Roma? A fruit tart or something? Guess so, yeah. Sugarcane, butter, wheat, and melon. Nor the rest of the fruit. Somehow get. Traveler, right? Do you happen to know anything about Laurelin Village? Pirates? You haven't even heard of it. I can't expect you to know its fate. Laurelin Village is on Hyrule's southeastern coast. It's a small fishing town. Used to run an inn there until a gang of pirates descended upon us. Led all the way here with nothing but clothes on my back. Feels safe here, at least, with all the soldiers around to protect us. Just can't help but wish my village hadn't been so well defended. Then maybe the monsters wouldn't have had taken over. Yeah, that's... I gotta go there. I gotta go there eventually. Get with some pirates. Very curious. story. Let's do story time first. Is there an actual path I can follow? Also, can I get up there? I feel like there's gotta be a Korok up there, if anything. He's 6 on a Gerudo Spear. This corruption really did ruin all the weapons. Put up there. Think. Okay, you gotta go on the other side. That's the problem. Flipped it around for some reason. Hello? It's all thanks to the lighthouse that this reinforcements can get here so quickly. Oh, that's what this is? Like a guidepost, even the tense sand shroud. Hey, what are you? Listen, this is a lighthouse for the bazaar. Not a tourist destination or a place to play around on. That said, I guess it's fine now that you're already here. Go ahead and enjoy the view over the desert. For all, this is the only place in Karakar Bazaar where you can see over the sand shroud. Apparently there is a shrine there. Yeah, that's the one. You can actually see the town. Yeah, that's Gerudo Town. I wasn't sure, but that's the shroud covers it so well. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to see that much of it. Trying to not burn myself, but at the same time, curiosity. Yep, I fucking knew it. There was a freaking Korok in the very tip-top of Hyrule Castle. So, of course there's gonna be one here. Oh, I didn't even talk to that guy. Ugh. I'll come back. Finish the quest, but... he might give me the orb thing, though, which I could bring with me if I need to. I don't know what to do with them yet. Wait. Oh, there they are. Orb! Young man saved your life. We all owe him for that. No matter how many times I hear it, I still can't believe anyone survived falling into a sinkhole. Leader of the caravan squad, allow me to thank you for bringing Pontos back to us. As a reward, and give me the orb that's just annoying you. This orb, my guy, it has a weird pattern on it. It's probably rare, right? Whatever it is, you know it's cool. Trust me, I'm a merchant, and I'm gonna eye for things like this. And as someone in Gerudo Town is on the lookout for stuff like this, I was gonna see if they could appraise it. Let you have it, my guy. Rarest thing I've got, and it's all yours. Take good care of it for me. I have orb. Still don't know what to do with orb. And cook orb? Cannot cook orb. It's funny to me that it just doesn't... Oh, no. There's no actual indentation for it to fit into. Even though it looks like it would fit perfectly. Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna suck bringing it all the way back over there. I also just, I don't know what to do with it, so it's probably set to spawn here. As soon as I go too far away from it, or zone into something like a dungeon or something, then it's, excuse me, it's gonna probably despawn and come back here. If I don't know what to do with it yet, there's not a whole lot of point in me bringing it with me. Oh, am I burning? I am hot. Weird, because I've already got heat resistance. Guess I don't have enough of it. Well, I did get this. There we go. I can get double heat and have the sand boots. Perfect. I didn't think you needed double heat in the desert. Level 2 heat resistance, but I guess you do. Desert Rift? I don't know where I am. See? You can see. Okay, well, there we go. That's how I'm getting there. I marked shrine. Shrine stays marked, even if I can't see it. Feels like a place that would be better to explore when it's not covered by the shroud anymore. So many Gibdos. There's a rocket here. A spring. Rocket, springs, sled. Do they want me to make a rocket sled? Oh, and then there's a ramp. Guess they might want me to make a rocket sled. Okay, so you can grab those midair too. I had no idea if that was gonna work. What is confusing about this is if... Oh. Get to you. Like, how could I use the... How could I use the springs on the rocket sled? What the springs do? There's a fan, too. No, not like that. You want it centered. I just don't know how the springs are going to help this in this situation at all. To make more spring shields? Which I guess I will do. there another one? I mean, they give you 2 springs. What could I possibly use them for? As I have no idea what's going to happen here anyway. I'm going to get launched, just who knows where. Maybe all the way to Gerudo Town. Basically. Oh, it's one of these freaky things. Spawn the Gibdo. Can't even climb it. Yeah, I wonder if I can destroy it on my own, or if I need Riju's help. Does not look like I can destroy it on my own. What? Well, there is actually still guards posted? It outnumbered us in the last battle and we're able to break our lines, but we won't let that happen this time. We're fully prepared for a long fight that'll challenge our endurance. We won't lose. It's weird, because I didn't think there was anyone outside here, just because there were Gibdo inside the town itself. I guess because maybe they're spread out now because I started the story here. Yeah, this is different. This wasn't open before. Hello, Riju. Look, Link. There's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared near Karakara Bazaar. But the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. Oh, that's why they have... It's an actual hive! Like insects. That's why they have wings. The flying ones. That's why their faces are sideways, too, or their mouths. They're like... They actually are insects. It's a weird take on Gibdo. It's not only the one hive, there are 3 to deal with, each one just outside the town gates. Don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming.
Oh.
You know, those hives are durable, nearly impervious to attack. When they open and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever. Launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. What? I did not, Pulu. I was walking up that way, and then she was here, so I just absent-mindedly talked to her.
To where I am.
You heard it, didn't you? I did hear something. Is it calling out to us? Any Riju, Link, is something the matter? Thought, it's nothing. For now, we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. Let's prepare for battle. Oh, yeah? Well, I can still do it now, I assume. I was kind of worried I was going to go right into a battle there. Or stuffed sand seals. Can't take pictures of those, can I? Yeah, how you doing today, Pulu? This isn't a stele, is it? No, I'm not highlighting it. How is it going today? I'm Link. immediately in the unbearable cold. We have 1 cold resistance and 1 heat resistance. Actually, 2. Yeah, I need something else to do with cold, especially at the desert at night, because now I can't use my sand boots. Put this back on. Doing well, went to work, was gonna leave because I don't do anything at work, but got made to sweep and mop the hallways. Got upset, but did it. You don't have anything to do at work? $900 and came home. Well, at least that's a pretty early day. I was not paying attention to my stamina. Oh, you can't check out tools because you're out of the system, I see. So why do they still have you why do they still have you coming in if you're out of the system? Link, come on, don't get stuck here. Jesus. Come on. This is so annoying. I was fine. I was fine. Stupid game. Stuck there, and that was the only way I could get out. Now it's taunting me with the damn thing. Everybody but the people who want me there have asked the same question. Yeah. It's a legit question. I mean, do you get paid for the full day? Or are you paid hourly? You are salary. That's what I figured. I mean, well, good for you then. I know active duty typically is salary, but, you know, I figure you're kind of like in an in-between place, you know? Active duty, but not quite, apparently, since you're out of the system. And good for you. I'm just gonna use a stamina potion. That's all it gave me? I'm not planning this out enough. I don't want to go over to the left again because that's where I got stuck. Stop sliding for a moment. I mean, it doesn't totally surprise me. Again, good for you. You get paid and don't have to really worry about working too much. But very typical of wasteful military spending. Wonder how many other people are in the same situation that you're in. At least you don't have to stay there all day and not do anything, you know? That would really suck. The day would probably crawl. You were stuck there. Soryo Tanog. Excuse me. God. Did you actually get some extra sleep last night, Pulu? I know you tried to go to bed kind of early. I slept like absolute shit. I'm exhausted today. I don't even know why. Sleep quality was just trash, and I have my... Well, Kenzie gave me her old Fitbit because she was given a newer one as a gift. Christmas, I think. So I've been using it to kind of track my sleep. I can even see that my sleep was absolute crap. Need a small key. Wait, can you do what I think they want me to do here? Nope. You cannot. Or... Aha, you can. That's just to be above. You can blow away sand piles. God damn. Which game was it that had the leaf blower thing? I keep forgetting the name of it. I think it was Skyward Sword. I had no clue you could do that. No, you didn't either. Sorry to hear that, Bulu. I get it. I tried going to sleep earlier yesterday too, and it just did not matter. Bring this with me just in case. Oh. See what I have to do here. Whoa. Tilt it, does it? No, I think it just has to be straight on. Hey. Hi. Who's got a fan weapon? Do this first. Oh. I think I've actually made a fan weapon yet. Fan Guster. Wolves hunt in packs. Okay, Hilt Thug. What are you saying there? Not sure what you're talking about exactly. Maybe Dragon's Dogma? Let's see that. Yes, but why? You know, why are you saying that? That is the question. I need another one up here. How do I get up here if I need another fan? I wonder if I use that weapon if I can blow away sand with swing. Think of that until I saw it again. You can. That's cool. And goblins ill like fire. Masterworks all, you can't go wrong. Yeah, I get what you're doing now, Hilt Thug. Okay. Yeah, I should have brought the fan with me. I'll bring both fans with me. So what are you playing, Hilt Thug? Playing these days? I can already guess. Get up there, Link. Sand removal weapon. I assume it's not losing any durability either. Unless the activation of the tool alone causes durability loss, though I don't know. It's funny how they found a way to use so many classic Zelda objects through these different Zonai devices. Like using the fans to remove sand. Or these, like you would the mirror shield. Like we don't have a lot of the classic tools that I'm kind of really missing personally. Or they want me to put it up there, don't they? But that's mostly fine, because there's so many different things you can do that go around that idea. Like, even though I missed things like the hook shot, you can do most of what the hook shot lets you do, just in different ways. So I would love it if you could, like, I don't know, attach an arrow to a rope or something. Do rope arrows to swing on. That would be cool. Swing on and climb on. Oh yeah, I can actually go that way. Come on. Yeah, I get what they wanted me to do now. And I could have figured out a way to aim this from the ground, but guess that does make it easier. God, I'm tired. Do not know how late I'm going to go today. I do want to see this story through. What happened with Riju? Okay, so now I can fast travel back here. Let's go talk to Riju, I guess. I freaking knew it. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I need to go talk to Hestu again, too. I have enough to get a decent amount of upgrades again. Hey, they're practicing with a cannon outside. I haven't gotten in trouble. She remembered. If you defeat more enemies than I do during this battle, I can see my way into forgiving you. I have to admit, I really, really enjoyed fighting the cannon in the moment. Been itching to do it again. She... Okay, you Gibdo jerks, do your worst. God, excuse me. Incredible Barda, I'm going to reduce each and every one of you to dust. Burning my body and mind while we were underground, and I'm ready to wipe you out. Okay. Hive of monsters have been appearing outside the town walls. It won't be long before we'll need to deal with this threat. I should deploy our forces. Who should we send and where? Spread them out to lightly cover all the gates. Maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position? Can I decide this? Decide who to send where. I'd like to hear your thoughts. Spear troops. Oh, this is actually like a defense thing? I don't... Wait a minute. So what did she say? The west gate, the east gate, and the north gate? Are my 3 options? One look any worse than the others? This is why they're set up. Realize these damn hives were already there. I did not expect to have a defense mission here. It's kind of cool. I actually get to pick this stuff. Wait. I don't really think it doesn't matter that much in the long run. Spear troops. Go to the east gate. East gate, yeah, that's fine. Sword troops. West gate. Smaller doors. Cannoneer. North gate. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Fine, I guess. Now we can talk to Rishu. And shroud the sudden appearance of the Greek Gibdos in their hives. Strange events keep happening one after another. We saw Zelda near Karakar Bazaar. She hasn't been seen anywhere around Gerudo Town. Something bigger going on, but for now we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. I could need your help again. Speak with Bellaria and soldiers and help us organize our defenses. I already did.
Oh.
What's the plan?
Oh.
Yeah, I did that already.
Oh.
Ada's in the courtyard. She's in charge of the material we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. Oh! Okay.
Oh.
The enemy.
Mm.
It does mean encounter in the desert do not fall easily when struck. Attacks can be seen with dull blade. Fire attacks, as well as Lady Riju's lightning, appear to be very effective against them.
Oh.
Rather than relying on the brute force of sword and spear, we should try to explore other ways to damage them. In case we learned in the last fight that they are not unbeatable. That is enough to give us hope. Okay, well, what materials do we have to work with?
Ah.
They're materials that I think might be useful in the battle. Free to take anything you need from here. Something that I can build a barricade at any of the gates. Let's talk barricades. Iron barrels and wood to block the path. Can only pick one of them, huh? I feel like the cannon might need the help because there's nothing really in the way of the gate itself. But possibly not, because the cannon might be the most effective at actually killing things. Ah, fuck it. North gate it is.
Ah.
Barricade has been set up at the north gate. Should slow down enemies that attack that position. Stuff. I will take all of this stuff. Wait, what is this? Oh, cool. Mirror. Wait. Does light also? Yeah, of course it does. It's like the sun song affects them in Ocarina of Time. But I don't really know how I would aim that. Free rupees, sure. Electric damage. Yeah, that's what I figured. Problem is that like there's no obvious light source to use. Can I power it? Is that how that works, I wonder? If I hit it, does it create its own light? I haven't actually seen a scimitar yet. Or a Gerudo Claymore. Well, there's no way I'm going to leave this stuff here. Most of the stuff I have is kind of trash. Not most of it, but a lot of it. If I... do this... It's not bad. I guess. I attach a Zonai charge to something. Attaching material greatly enhances the material's bit power, but doesn't add as much durability. More damage, less durability from the material. Good to know. Have way too many amazing bows. Not want the rock hammer. It's anything I'm going to take, it's not that. I use this. 30 damage. Lightning damage. Yeah, Electric Lazal Reaper. And it's gonna hit harder because of it. It's just gonna break easy. I really like when the horn or whatever just replaces the blade. That actually looks cool. Instead of it just looking dopey and attached to the tip. Like, say, this. So that at least... No, that still looks terrible. Seems like it only does this with sword-type weapons. Replaces the blade. Yeah, I need to go see freaking Hestu. Just to get bow and shield slots. Rido shield is 28. Not anymore. Shield is that. Strong Zonai shield. Okay. I guess I'm as prepared as I'm gonna be. Preparations are complete. Let's do this. Curious what that voice we heard earlier about. I thought this was gonna be a voice-acted cutscene. With that intro. So weird that Gibdo are bugs now. Situation report, large number of Gibdos are moving to attack the town. Anything else we need to deal with this? There are a lot of them. They have the town surrounded. Stay strong. There is also an opportunity to fight well, and we can wipe them out all in one battle, hives and all. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo.
Oh.
Everyone, protect our chief, protect our town. So this is just where she's gonna hang out.
Outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
Oh yeah, those die easy.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
Just can't just instantly end this. Like I have to fight for a while. Alright, fine. I think they can handle themselves. I'm more worried about the eastern gate, though.
The hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
So one person seems to be holding them at bay.
Flying enemies from the hive. Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gates?
Have they? I need to change my armor. It's probably a good idea. Barbarian Link.
Yes. Flying
There we
enemies
go,
from the
okay.
hive at the north gate too. Don't let them overrun us. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
Really? I want the stuff. The parts.
Flying enemies from the west gate.
I do not want to be talking to you right now, lady. I'm just trying to press A to pick things up. They get to the center of town already.
Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
Solves that. Wait, what? Oh. Liars. Ah, work. Yeah, it didn't last very long.
All right, another hive down.
There we go. Ryuju's under attack. What? Holy shit.
I'm sorry, Link.
That happened fast. God damn. So maybe I just shouldn't be out in the front then. Because I didn't think I could yet, Pulu. I shot it once and it didn't die. I guess I just didn't have the aim, the positioning right exactly. Seems like you have to hit the purple part properly, and I guess I somehow missed with her lightning. So because it didn't die, I assumed I couldn't take them out yet. Hey, SVT. How are you doing today? I clearly assumed wrong. That's okay.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gates. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
See? Why didn't that get it? That clearly hit the purple. That's annoying. That's why I didn't think it worked, or would work.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
Why isn't it dying? No, I'm not trying to talk to you. It's just not dying.
Enemies from the hive. Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gates? Yes.
Okay.
That hive is out of action.
So you do have to wait to a certain point. Glows.
Flying enemies from the hive at the east gate. They're heading straight for us. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
Yeah, you gotta love the fire boomerang.
Flying enemies from the hive at the north gate too. Don't let them overrun us.
It's pretty wonderful. See, now it's not glowing again.
The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives.
Now it's glowing. But I can't do the lightning. I don't understand why it glows some of the time.
All right, another
There we
hive
go.
down. Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
That one's glowing right now. If I can get it from here. And of course it stopped. Just as my arrow connected. It's like, there's no rhyme or reason to it. It just turns off and on, I guess.
That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos.
I didn't even know what these things did to attack yet. Whoa! Brawly Gibdo. No, no, no. Want the wings. Oh, my armor again. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Just put a ruby on his shield, and I was like, why is there fire when I parry? And I was like, oh, the ruby. Oh, you can get... I didn't even know you could get effects from parrying SVT, so... You just taught me there. Taught me something. Incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gerudo, thank you. But the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that they were surrounding the town. As the hives crumbled into the sand when we destroyed them. The Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand. Or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud. Did they make it? Did it summon them? There's the voice that you and I both heard. Voice and lightning. This reminds me of something. Something you should see. Come under the ground, the mural in the underground shelter. You're only targetable during and a bit after it opens to spawn more Gibdos. Yeah, that wasn't really obvious. Because a lot of the time I had looked at the hives, they had already done the actual spawning. So I'm only seeing them glowing and then the glow going away. Didn't really connect that. The spawning animation was a bit more obvious. I mean, when it immediately happens, it was, but... Like I said, I wasn't always looking at that. I'd look at the tower and it was already done, but it would still be glowing purple. I feel like I lost so many bones. Get it now, but that definitely wasn't, you know, terribly clear. Yeah, you put a ruby on to be warm, you can put it on a weapon or a shield. That made sense. I just didn't expect it. Yeah, an effect from the parry. Just dupe what, Pulu? I still don't want to use duping, honestly. Like, I've heard about all the numerous dupe glitches, and I guess it's just gotten easier than ever, but I don't really want to use duping on this first playthrough. Rather make do with what I have and what I find. Afterwards, I don't give a shit. At that point, it's just fun and, you know, I'll cheat to my heart's content, but for now, I don't really want to dupe anything. I did see the new glitch, too, that's, like, easier than ever to do. People keep finding really easy dupe glitches. I guess that's all the bones. Only the ones outside the town despawned. Some up here, too. I don't think so, though. Balls. Oh, dupe the bones. That's what you meant, but I'm sure I will forget to use them 90% of the time anyway. Oh. At treat cam by Hiltdog, huh? Giving the Vincent some treats. Alright, let me pull this up. See if I can get him to come back in here. I don't know where he is right now. Vincent! Second playthrough dupe time, indeed. You want to just mess around with the systems? Vincent! Oh, I heard something upstairs. Through the ceiling. So that might have been him jumping down off of something. Yes, it was. There he is. Rushing here. Hi, buddy. Yes, it's treat time. Eve was made by duping the bones of Adam in Christian mythology, so it's fair game. That is an interesting way of looking at the Christian myth. Alright. Am I getting spam texts in Spanish? From a dentist's office, I think? Alright. Camera. It's already sitting, very positioned well. Well, they didn't really use as much to make her, Hiltdog. I don't have anything yet, buddy. Sit. Hey, Bard. Sit, Vincent. Sit. Hey. Sit. Boy. Treats from Hiltdog. Boy. Done. Another one. Ready? Come on. Boy. That's it. No more. I don't have any more. Boy, Vincent. Two at a time. Too many. Yeah, he must have been sleeping upstairs or something. It's amazing that he can hear that sound so clearly through the floor when I shake the treat container. Good brain anyways. Adam had one. My god, deadly dude. Did you guys see the Foam Stars game news? What do you mean? What do you mean, Bard? Saw the announcement yesterday. It looked like foamy Splatoon. Was there another specific announcement? Oh, Link, you came. A mural on this wall. Though they have thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. Appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyway, the writing of the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You can hear my voice. Come to me. I await you. Mysterious voice that spoke to us. Word reminded me of this mural. Image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to discovering its location. Only explanation that makes sense. Red pillars and light, huh? Breaking servers for Square Enix's upcoming team shooter Foam Star have already been taken down. What? Wait, what? Was that game live? Did they make it go live yesterday? I completely missed that in the announcement if it was just like, oh, and it's available now kind of situation. So I guess I actually have a mystery to solve here. Reason being, we were sued into the ground by Splatoon. Did look a lot like Splatoon. Back to back with the throne, huh? Alright, so I'll go look at the throne. Wait. Take? I thought I saw take for a second, not just talk. CEO Takashi Kiryu stated in a new Famitsu article, we realized the service would realistically only last 6 months anyway, so decided to be preemptive in order to save costs. Oh, no worries, Bard. It's not spam. Wait, what? So they just, like, I don't understand what the hell just happened then. They, like, preemptively took it down because they didn't think it was going to succeed? Based on the first day? I didn't even know it was live. So, maybe there's a point there. Yeah, this is Takira. I didn't even mean for it to be. I just wanted to see the town. And then the town was surprisingly interesting yesterday, because it reminded me of Castletown in Ocarina of Time. That was kind of completely abandoned and just overrun by zombies. Well, Gibdo. So I wanted to do some story anyway, and I said, fuck it, why not? Why not do the story here? Been interesting so far. don't know why I can't do anything with you. Something I can do. Maybe after this whole situation's dealt with. Guy's still in jail. Still in jail. Yeah, how's it going today, Takiro? I'm gonna have to read into that bard. That's really weird. But intriguing. Like I said, I didn't even know it was available to play. I thought it wasn't gonna be, you know, out for a while at least. Curious if your idea for cheese works. Yeah, I fought a bunch of Gibdos. Oh, what?
Saba Saba. Oh.
Yourself won the battle. It's quite a sight to see. Absolutely earned your share of the spoils. Help yourself. Hell yeah! Except for some of the ones I didn't get. And yeah, I saw that, Takiro. The bones are amazing. It's more damage than even dragon parts. Or the Lionel parts I found. But I guess it breaks really easy, so yeah, like you said, it's best for an arrowhead. Breaks too fast on a weapon. So I like that that's actually a thing, because that encourages me to actually use stuff on arrowheads. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't. Finish getting your new car and taking a promotion test. How do you think you did in your test? It is only one swing with melee. I didn't know about that. I was wondering. Okay, so back to back with the throne, right? It's trending on Twitter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read into that. That's so weird. Those pillars? Gotta be those pillars. Strangest thing. Why would they make it go live and just bring it down immediately? Like, what are they gonna do with the game? Redesign it for something more permanent? I don't. That's so weird. Of course, I don't have any cold food. Sand boots. Feel better than I have, but nervous since my last attempt. Yeah. Certainly understand the nerves. Well, I hope you did well, Takiro. Hope it works out. Certainly understand the worry. Flame boomerang is just too good. Seems like Gibdos are weak to elemental damage. Pretty sure I've got a picture of you. Yeah. And the dragon fruits. Literally all they are. Throw your boomerang straight up and run in the middle where you threw it. You can make it spin around you. What? Oh yeah, that was a thing in Breath of the Wild. I remember seeing that before. It's a lot more valuable here with a flame boomerang. I might have to try that. I don't know why I'm putting that up there, but I'm putting it up there. Okay. That's a light. Was not enough to smash it. I heard the sound effect, though. There we go. Red pillars, light. So I gotta follow the beam. I'm so... Yeah, I thought he was actually gonna be able to climb that for a moment, but... Nope. Spring jump up there. If... Ah! Open the glider sooner. Probably. Guess I could use a rocket. Actually, don't know if I have any. Still haven't found a dispenser of rockets. Oh, you think so? Yeah, just barely. I assumed that was going to be out of ascend distance. I've assumed. Just a rock. A rock. Really thought there'd at least be a Korok up here. The Gerudo weapons have been amazing so far. Surprised. Clearly. I did not expect that to work. Still don't get what's going on here. What the hell this stuff is. Yeah, I think I prefer the sword weapons too. I like them all. I've heard spears are amazing in this game. It's can be some of the best damage depending on how you have it modified. Could be fake news. I'm looking for an actual article and can't find anything. 14,000 likes. Yeah, that's... Sounds like somebody making a dumb joke. That, I guess, convinced people it was real. Game is pretty amazing, Bard. It is everything I kind of wish Breath of the Wild was so far. It took me a while to really enjoy Breath of the Wild at all, and this is just Breath of the Wild plus. A lot more of the classic Zelda feel that I was missing. We're hopefully going to be seeing our first true dungeon today. Which is another thing I was missing from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, they get double damage from the fusion materials, but it doesn't get as much durability, right? I was reading that earlier. Oh, wrong way. Oh. Aw. we activated it. Use them with silver Lionel pieces. Oh, jeez, yeah. That's some good damage. Like one hit with a Gibdo hit weapon would be great too. Huh. Light is way too high for me to actually make use of myself. I don't have the option to move this, do I? Like I couldn't possibly aim it. Oh yeah, people have made insane things in this game. Bard, you're not kidding. Like full mechs and drones. Never mind all the horrible Korok torture devices. I knew that's gonna happen soon enough. Oh, I don't want to break this. Actually. Can take a bit of it. Just the enemy variety is nice too. That's something I'm very happy to see. I need to start combining some better weapons. Like Gibdos. Gibdos weren't in Breath of the Wild. They're really freaky and have weird side mounts. This one because they're apparently bugs now. But they're just mummies. Humanoid mummy bugs. I love that the shade actually gets you out of the unbearable heat. They bothered to make that work. That means I can put this back on. Those were Redeads, Takiro. But they're basically the same anyway. Redead, the Gibdos were just the mummy version of Redeads. I figured. Redeads are zombies. Gibdos were mummy zombies. Am I still taking... Wait. I am? Yeah, it's double heat. Yeah. Hey. Expect that to work. That way. Exactly. You're not torturing Koroks, you're playing the game wrong. Yeah, they definitely deserve it a little bit. Because you're doing so much to help them, and they're giving you their poop. That's what Korok seeds are. They're golden poop. And if you got all of them in the first game, S2 just gave you a giant golden poop. Who knows? Maybe it's not at all meant in a terrible, like... We're forest sprites, so we're just fucking with you way. Maybe they just think it actually has value. That's a good point, though, Pulu. Like, they are literally doing, like, mischievous forest sprite bullshit. They stole the seeds out of his maracas. So we're having to get them back for Hestu. Okay, I wasn't sure, 'cause apparently I hadn't picked that yet. So is this one already raised up? That's the first one, so it's not going that way. Interesting. I'm gonna have to move it or maybe lower it down. Or am I just here to... I want to try that. So you mentioned it. Let's do this. Okay, so throw it straight up. Well, that's what I was worried about. It probably needs to be flat ground for that to work. Burn the forest down. Can't get lost in the forest if there's no forest. You are not wrong about that. The only thing I'm disappointed about is how they're just really not threatening. They don't have to scream. We were talking about that yesterday, how the Re-Deads in Ocarina of Time and the Gibdos in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask have a scream that they could freeze you with. They could grab you. Because these Gibdos don't do that, they're not really very threatening. Oil jars. Flying ones are a bit more threatening, and that's just because it's kind of terrifying on its own. That works. Can't get lost in the forest if there is no forest. Yeah, I never thought of using fire in the Lost Woods. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the emitter there. I think it took some damage when it hit the ground, but you're right. It probably just, like most things you attach devices to, just by using the device you cause damage. I had a cannon shield earlier, and that was cool. But boy, did it break quick. Spring shield. Well... do I actually need to spin this one, or is it just... is this already positioned correctly? I don't know where that's actually going. I'm not sure if I'm meant to just make it go in a circle, or if I'm going somewhere else. Shrine I don't know if I've been to. Nope. Not been to it. How would I make a handle? Just to see if I even can spin this. Something that I can push, but... stake? Yeah, that's probably the thing. It's so weird how it just phases into it. Can I just attach it normally? No, it doesn't want to attach normally. There we go. No? Maybe if I spin it like this? There we go. Is it doing a thing, or...? Actually sure what I'm doing. The light changing angle at all? I don't think so. Maybe the other way? Okay, now it is. Yeah. Just surprised it spins that way if it was at the end. Triangle. Yeah, that's what I figured, Takiro. So then there's gonna, you know, literally triangulate a location in the center. Okay. Did that. Zelda. You doing, creepy, weird Zelda? Yeah, Link, it's Zelda. Kid. Not blind. She's gone. Where she is. It's weird because I think I know what happened to Zelda, so then who is this? I'll lay the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. Not be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looks like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time.
Oh?
Solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear. I'm impressed. Remember correctly, the mural said, "Ignite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way."
Oh.
Maybe my lightning strike is the key. I mean, it kind of looks like a lightning rod. I think we found our first dungeon. And a bunch of Gibdo shit. Use power of lightning and reduce Aura's charge. You can call on her for a lightning attack. Okay. What? What? Okay. Let's just... She's just with me now. Okay. He's literally a companion. Alright, fine, let's go. Cool. This is huge. My god. The Lightning Temple. It's a myth risen from the sands. Just so nice to see the word temple.
Ready your boat.
This is the stuff I really missed from Breath of the Wild. Oh, what? The fuck is that? Gibdo. I thought I was gonna go in a dungeon before a boss.
Look, it's stirring up the sand shroud. It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
That's a nightmare creature. Gibdo, huh?
This has to be their leader.
Alright, I should probably take a picture of it, huh? Why do this? It's so weird. Like, sometimes when you swap to camera view or... Ow. Ultra hand, there we go again. The right stick just doesn't work right away. But other times it does. Oh, I'm cold. That sucks. Walking slow here. Pulu has a thing for strange dummy mommy queens. I don't know, Pulu, is this your type?
Maybe the strategy we used with the other Gibdos will work here too. Okay.
Ow.
Turned white. Does that mean it's like the other Gibdos?
I'm gonna bet so.
Our attack should be effective now.
Shit.
Ugh, nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Oh god, camera is a thing. Or underneath it. This is just so cool. Actually seeing a normal, like, boss. Something that is just a creature. Defending a location. Not just some weird amalgamation of Ganon's whatever. I really never liked the whole Calamity Ganon and then the different Calamity bosses. That was the other. It really just wasn't even just a lack of dungeons. It was also just a lack of actual interesting dungeon bosses. They all just looked so forgettable to me. Fuck. I don't really have a lot of good healing things. Basic healing stuff. Just seeing something that is clearly just a creature. It's nice to change. Such a nice change of pace. Still could be brought here by Ganon. That wouldn't be surprising. Time for the Lionel bow. You know what? Triple Gibdo arrows. Oh yeah. That's some big damage. Like almost broken levels of damage. Let up towards the roof. Maybe there's some way to go after it inside the structure. Come on, like, let's go look for a way in. And that only uses one arrow, too. It's the Gibdo bone damage times 3 if all 3 of them hit. Amazing. Oh. Interesting, as long as I don't hit with the sword, I'm not taking gloom damage. Hey, where is she? That. Damn it! I hate that. Especially since I have to find her and press A and tell her to swap into that mode. Kind of annoying. Wait for her to charge. And it's gone again. See if it can get activated. There we go. Good thing they're so slow. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Thought. How did that not hit, like, anything? I'm curious. The fan does actually affect them. I didn't expect that. That works. Kinda blew up Riju a bit, but she's good. The millions of ways that you can deal with anything. Like, it just helps keep the variety in the combat. Because the base combat itself isn't anything really special, but the ways you can modify it from fight to fight is what really makes this game special versus Breath of the Wild. At least from the combat perspective. Lightning Temple, first floor. Okay. It begins. I think Pulu just ignored your pun there, Deadly Dude. Or Auguster. Oh, do they want me to blow away the sand? Yeah, they probably do. It is just taking damage, too. It's hoping that wouldn't be the case. Man, activating is damaging the weapon. I wonder if the Frond does the same thing. Sweep away the sand. Another one. Clearly they want me to use these. Stuff is breaking. I think that will be one. It's an actual dungeon. Floors and probably locked doors and everything. So we already know that small keys are a thing. It's down here. A Gipto. I was hoping that would be enough. Should be able to use Korok poop as glue to fix weapons. It would completely redeem them, you're not wrong. Problem is, you have to give it to Hestu. Get your weapon upgrades. Well, your slot upgrades for your weapons and shields and bows. So it already has a use, and you don't get to keep it. And them Gibdo bones. I have key swings too. It would be nice if there was just a material in general to repair. They didn't want to have it done at an actual, like, smithy. What the fuck is that? That was me pushing forward. I think just did a spin for some reason. Didn't think my controller had that much stick drift. So giving you topaz, you can make new electric weapons. Ooh. What is this? What? I'm terribly confused. Because I swear I took a picture of one of these. Not that long ago, before that battle. Did I not actually do that? Just out of order. Oh, you're back to the league grind, Pulu? So weird. Like that whole shelf of weapons they gave me before the battle, I thought I took a picture of a claymore there. I did. But then Riju died and reset it. So I never got any of those materials. Fuck. I lost all that stuff. Oh well. Not that big a deal. All of my stuff is gonna break. We have a dungeon map, right? Yeah, sure enough. Oh god. So many floors. They're not messing around with this. I mean, clearly this was not the dungeon I was meant to go to first, but still. Oh no. Lizard's face. Of course, I wonder what's down there. Hey, I know what I can do here.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
They make it easy to cook some gibdo. They should just get up into the fire. Also, don't make it impossible. They just make it harder. You just have to time your motion. But I also wonder what's down the floor. Actually, we're on B1 right now, so then what would this be? Ow! Forgot metal weapons. Don't hit the electric ball with the metal weapons. Which means I don't have a picture of this either. Nope. Forgot a scimitar in this life. Huh. This is technically the same floor. Good to know how they handle that. Grab is to make them bad enough that you fall to the dark side and make good puns. Let the hate flow through you. The dark side of jokes. Yeah, I probably should. I was planning on doing that soon anyway because I've gone through most of my good weapons. Let's see. I don't even know what technically works for that. It's specifically construct stuff, right? Attached zonite devices. So construct stuff and devices. So I guess I could attach a flamethrower to this one, something, and then make it do more flame damage. I guess. What that's implying. What else could I do? Make a cannon sword? I could make a hydrant sword. What if I attach a stake? That is not how I imagined that would attach. I'm at the part I think you can cheese, but unsure if the cheese would work. Is the cheese a spoiler, Hero? Because I'll try it. See what it'll do. So that made it 17. Like, I guess that actually did get the bonus. In the main room? Curious you can ascend straight to the boss room? I kind of doubt it. I just noticed that, even though obviously there's more floors. Oh, you can ascend through them. Never mind. I don't know. You mean... I don't know what you mean by main room. You mean this? Where the hell did I even come in? I'm actually not sure. Main room being the one with the elevator in the middle? Okay, I don't think I've found an elevator yet. Alright, Deadly Dude. Alright, that's what I figured. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks. I'm just happy to be doing a dungeon again. An actual legit dungeon in a new Zelda game. I haven't beat before. It's been a while. That reset itself, which is interesting. Look like anything else did.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
I already moved ahead. Just couldn't do it without me.
What? Fireballs now?
Whoa.
Looks like we're stuck again.
I get why she's here, since she just might not have elemental damage to deal with these things. Cannon. Let's do this. Flame emitter spear. That worked. So you can do what Takira's talking about, but it doesn't let you skip the puzzles.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
Now, my curiosity, I wonder if I can get up there. Guessing not. Burn. I will stake you. That works, right? Staking mummies. Not a vampire thing. There's Gibdo spawners inside here, too. Hives. What sucks is I can see myself missing entire rooms in here potentially. If we can only get into them with Ascend. That's what I'm a little worried about right now. That's gonna be a thing. Here they come. And that's that. Oh, wait, not that. Lock on, it's not being my friend right now. The rapid flames. Eh. Way to, like, change your lock-on target. Stick doesn't do it. Is there a button that does that? Just always prioritize what's closest to you, not the way the camera's facing. time I see sand, I want to see if I can blow it all away. Unless it's a pile, I assume I probably can't. I keep seeing Riju's symbol on the map too, and it looks like a spider. I keep thinking I see a spider on the map. It's her face and her helmet. Room of Hopeful Light. Interesting. There are constructs in here, too. Not too surprising considering the age of this place. Oh. I knew I should have taken a picture of that guy. Damn it. $24 figures. Does it do anything? No. Doesn't. Ah. That's why I need the light. It's okay, Vincent. Just a doggo barking outside. Are you the same thing? Ow, 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 why? Just wanted to take your picture. Jesus. Smacked me hard. I really need more just basic healing. Just don't think to do that. I want to have modifiers on it. Jesus. Sir. Why am I hitting you with a stick? I didn't even get the stick. I have a stick. Sturdy wooden stick. Flame emitter shield. Two? Yeah, no, never mind. Not that. Oh god. So I need a way to aim the light. Ugh. I really should have gone and seen Hestu before I came in here. Still B1. Intensity from that. What can I do? Probably put something in there. Cover it. Why? Damn. That was the stick drift, honestly. I pushed forward and yeah, I'm not touching the controller right now. Ah, damn it. I don't know if it's getting worse, but definitely getting some weird, slightly left stick drift sometimes. Yeah, that's... Anything back there? Yeah, there is. Just can't see it. Light from the fire just covers it completely. Close it out. Yeah, it's like when I let go of the stick suddenly, facing certain directions, sometimes it kicks in. Nintendo really must have went cheap. All their control sticks or something. It's amazing how common it is with their controllers. Not much of a problem for the others. Oh, I guess the PS5 did have some stick drift. Just let me hold on to the damn thing. Yeah, gates open. Up to the first floor. What is that? Ascension. Certain that mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. Also find what that voice has been hearing belongs to. I don't know what that symbol on the map is. If this is like fast travel point back to the beginning of the dungeon. Yep. What? Or started to rise and slam back down.
Daughter of the Garuda.
Oh?
This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more. Heed my words.
Voice very clearly just now it's calling to me. Let us use my powers to charge the 4 batteries. Monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of this temple. The voice that has been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. It's true we could corner the monsters at the top, but we also have to figure out who's talking to us and why. We need to get to the very top. Start what you do with that mysterious voice suggested and try to find these 4 battery devices. Okay, that worries me a little bit. I really hope that's not a recurring theme. Every dungeon, you need to find 4 batteries. Like the things in the fucking Guardian Beasts. I really hope that's not the case. Still a legit dungeon, but... You know, it still would be nice to have them vary the goals. 4 devices or something, I don't know. Obviously this one, only she could zap it. So maybe the others, if it's 4 things, maybe it's not 4 batteries, it's 4 something else's. The stick drift is definitely getting noticeable all of a sudden.
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough.
Why did you say that? But nothing else.
3 left.
Why is that line voiced? It does concern me a little bit. Kills my enthusiasm a little bit. What this is, again, yeah, it's got to be my stick drift. It's just pushing forward and then he does a circle. Yeah. Slight or fucking damn it. Not want to have to buy another Pro Controller. Should not have to. I don't even really use this thing that much. Yeah, if I just let go after holding up. Or slightly pressing up. Hitting left when I shouldn't. Yeah, like that. Like the worst possible direction. Up. Direction that the stick is usually going in.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Got my stake hammer. Floor am I on now? 5th. Skipped all the way from the 1st to the 5th. No idea what I'm doing up here. These. Oh, it's buried in sand. This doesn't really matter, I don't think, until I get some light up here. I don't really know how to position these. Don't have a light to bounce around. But that opens up a whole lot more floors. hit too damn hard. I can't sit at low health like that. Eat the random things I made, I guess. The objectives might be similar to Breath of the Wild, but they're still 100% better. So it is a recurring do 4 things situation. Here we go. Get some light. It doesn't bother me that much because I can already see what you're talking about. This does feel, you know, a lot better than Guardian Beasts ever did. I think I need to get these lined up, don't I? I don't even know if I can. There we go. Yeah, that was at least a unique gimmick, you know? I like when the dungeons all have, like, very unique things going on in them. That was the unique thing for all of the dungeons in Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, Breath of the Wild, sadly. Wasn't amazing or anything, but it was at least kind of different. Oh yeah, I didn't love it. Again, like if it was one of the dungeons, sure. That's what I mean, like each dungeon should have its own kind of theming and mechanic. But all of the Divine Beasts did, you know, had the same mechanics. That's how Zelda dungeons used to be. Different mechanics to figure out, and tools to use. And since the tools aren't really a thing anymore, you always have the same tools, then they need to, like, differentiate the way you use them. We're not finding a hook shot, where that then becomes the thing that we use. Really, I'm gonna break everything at this rate. Taking a picture of you, you look different. Maybe I should be using this more. Yeah. Use that as often as I can. Doing any of them after the first one was just like, okay, let's hurry up and get this done. No, I don't disagree with you on that. I feel similarly. It was an interesting idea, that's what I mean. Like, if moving the dungeon around was the idea for one of them, be fine. Not all of them. But it's just kind of disappointing to see, you know, potentially a repeat of the same idea through all of these. Though I can already tell, like I said, that it is going to be much better. At least exploring a dungeon. Yeah, exactly. Or at least exploring a dungeon or a temple or whatever the hell it is. That whole aspect is still here. Instead of just a fairly small space Divine Beast thing. Again, that on its own was kind of a cool idea, but not when it's all of them. Like the idea of exploring the inside, the dungeon being the inside of one of your goals, the Divine Beasts. That was kind of a cool idea, but again, if it was one of them, just one, maybe you only go inside one of the Divine Beasts. Instead, you find the Divine Beasts at the end of other dungeons, so your dungeon was the Divine Beast itself, just in the case of one of the four. That would have been cool. It's not how Breath of the Wild worked. This is already so much more of what I'm looking for in a Zelda game already. Design seems a bit straightforward. That's the only thing I'm a little worried about. It's like the aesthetics. I'm hoping the other dungeons look, you know, drastically different. Like they used to. I get this. This is a, you know, a desert temple. Makes sense that it should just be, you know, sandstone and statues and stuff. Some marks of the Zonai, like these lights. I do hope the other dungeons look noticeably different.
This thing is going to be a problem.
Probably not, honestly. A light up here. Problem solved. What I could do... that. Oh, doesn't actually fit. Never mind. Oh, light and shade. I like the different room names. That's at least kind of cool. Is she? I'll try parrying some more too. Just timing is weird. Oh god, and it's so risky. Come on, you fucker. Ah. It's so hard. Because I'm not wearing good armor. That's also because I don't really have good armor because I haven't upgraded anything yet. Champion's Leather's 5. Oh, I do have the Phantom Greaves. I could put some better armor on. Hi, Lucky. Your food? Oh. Good girl. Stakes. They want me to stake these into the wall or something? Particular height? Stop. walking to the left. It's frustrating. Okay. That opened that. Nothing else down here? Feels surprising. Also, I wonder if I can stop this. If I put a stake in there. Yep. Feel like that's what I was supposed to do, but I was able to get it without doing that. No, Vincent. Cannot have the lucky food. Such a food-driven furball. Just curious if there's like a gap or something, like a hidden path down here. Stop. I don't know if I'm gonna need these things, but they'd come off. Just in case. Why does it fall? Stay now? Just gave me so many of them down there with the stakes. I feel like it was a thing. Move that stone out of the way, I guess. There we go. Let's read you. Where? Okay. Appeared out of that corner of the wall. Can't jump over that, can you? I can move the whole... Ow! Okay, go under it, then. Oh, I have to press the button. Just didn't even notice the button, because it's just not really an issue for me.
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
She doesn't want to go.
Ready to boat.
Go. It's another battery.
2 more left, Link.
Weirdly, the light comes down here, but only for a moment. Yeah, then it turns off. Goes down this whole hall. I figured there'd be something I'd have to do with it up here, but... don't know what. I like the music. It does have its own unique music, as it should. Light and flame. Get in here. Must be from above. Something I can hit with light there, but... I mean, like, I can get in this room, I think is way up there. Yep. If I got multiple mirror things, I could set that up. Maybe I need to. She won't even go in here. Kind of curious, like, what just happens if I ascend? I don't even know if this is going to line up with a room. Nope. That's so weird. Really could just ascend straight out of dungeons. Now I'm too curious. What's on the outside of it? And we're automatically burning. Crap. It's huge. Like, that's what's interesting about this, is that this is like... the dungeon is actually the size of the dungeon, because it exists in the world. It's not like you don't go through a loading screen to transition to a different area. Dungeon is accurate to its actual size. It's kind of impressive in a way. No, I didn't actually get distracted. I'm just curious to see what's on top. I'm not leaving the dungeon or anything. I was just really curious to see what would happen if you did not recall, mirror. Ascend. If you ascended through the roof and it didn't line up with a floor above you, like how would that work? And it just works. Kind of amazingly, it just works. Really up here. Of course, there isn't a single rock that breaks something. It's interesting because we were saying that this is where the boss went. Break. I got a ruby out of it at least. It was worth coming up here. I'm kind of surprised there are no Koroks, but I guess that's because this is a changing structure. So like, what if you decided, oh, I want to get all the Koroks or doing dungeons? You couldn't do that if you needed the dungeon to be out of the ground to get the Korok. Guess it's not surprising there's no Korok here. Does kind of suck that there's no other way back in. I did screw myself up a little bit right there. There seems to be only one entrance, and I'm not even sure what side it's on, that side. Oh? There is more stuff, though. Oy. I hate how you can just never find a rock when you're... Check my map? Do you mean just for the entrance or something else? Just teleports. Something on that. Also that. Hey, boomerang. You were worth killing just for that. Alright. I need to make better use of my shit. Vincent? What'd you do? Why you look all mischievous? Vincent! Hey! That's why. Hey! No! Come here. Stop it. Why do your eyes hurt, Takiro? Vincent, I swear to God. Yeah, he wanted food, and his bowl was actually almost empty, so kind of understand what he was doing at that time. He wanted to make homemade salsa. Oh, okay, wait, onions, alright. As soon as I read salsa, I was like, oh god. Did he get peppers in his eyes? Did he, like, cut peppers and then rub his eyes? That would be so much worse. Onions suck, but I assume you just meant you were cutting onions. You didn't just jab it in your eye. Let's do this. There we go. Decent damage. And the scimitar. You know what? Yeah. Do this. Lightning damage. Captain Constructs. Yeah, that's some pretty good damage. Again, I still have a fucking rock. Goes unbroken for the moment, then. Should have gotten habaneros to add. So what did you put in your salsa? You're making homemade salsa. I imagine you have some peppers of some kind. Alright, need to eat again. That's a guess. And that for now. Back in. Use this for a bit. Pokemon Home. It's available. Billion jalapenos. Yeah, I would typically go for jalapenos for salsa. Habaneros aren't bad either. I'm not crazy on spice, but I can handle it. I just don't like it if it's the overbearing flavor. Just can't taste anything else. A shortcut or something? No, that doesn't actually attach. Ever go down here? Feels weird. So is Pokemon Home going to allow you to get new Pokemon into Scarlet and Violet? Sweet, let it sit, it should be fine. I like sweet salsa every now and then. It's not my favorite, but I've had some surprisingly good, weird fruit-style salsas. The hell was it? I got a blueberry salsa last month. It's some type of berry. It's actually surprisingly good. It's always the mango salsa. Bring this with me just in case I can get what I'm trying to get. This place didn't get all reset, did it? Yeah, good. The light is still coming in here. It didn't. Thank God. Trying to test it now. Yeah, I'm really curious about that. Like that's the most beneficial thing I would imagine, right? Like being able to get Pokemon that were only in Sword and Shield into Scarlet and Violet. I don't know, obviously that would be a much bigger process though, so I don't know. I think it also depends on what they plan on adding through the expansions. It's a lot, obviously a lot of those Pokemon are going to be new, but many of them will be old as well. So I can get Light over here. Seen people doing randomizer and stuff like Zamazenta and stuff. What do you mean? Like a randomizer in Pokemon Home? Oh! Scarlet Violet randomizers, huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, so I guess, I'm assuming I need to get Light in here. The only thing I can see to do is that. This point. There's this room. No way to get inside. It does feel like it's above. Like I'd have to go down through that whole tunnel space. And get all the way up there? And you can't select Scarlet Violet for home. That's weird. That was the whole point. Sent a picture on the Discord for it. Let me see. Excuse me. Come on. I always forget that I should open this on my phone when I have chat open. Ah, yeah, I did actually see this. This was a mistake. 3.0 version isn't actually available yet. Or am I on? I think I'd have to get up to 6 to be able to go down that hole. Yeah, soon. Notice the lack of a date there. On 6, right? No, this is not 6. Room of natural light. Okay, here we go. Two other games that are coming soon that you wanted to play for a while. Yeah, it's like Pulu and Silk Song. This will work, right? Yeah. Works. Take this one with me for the hell of it. That fan, then using Ascend, is what I mean by trying to jump to the boss room. Yeah, I mean, I could try. Where would this bring me? Palworld I know. First Descendant I don't know. This looks like the boss room, probably, but yeah, I get the feeling that I need to get light up here or something. I could try emerging, but then I'm worried I'm going to be stuck and just have to go all the way around again. Oh no, I can just jump back through the hole. Okay. Of glorious light. Yeah, I didn't realize the hole was actually open. Yeah, so there's just nothing I can really do. Because we need Riju. So we need Riju on the elevator. It is closed. Okay, so clearly they've thought of this. Yeah, I'm not surprised that that is not a skip. That'd be way too simple of a skip. They thought of that and put a preventative measure in so you didn't get stuck in the room, but also could still do it. I don't know why it needs to be closed, though. You're right, Pulu. It could just be left open since you need the elevator to bring you up there anyway. That door doesn't really serve any purpose. That's literally what it is. Just, you need to have Riju, and you don't have Riju. Go get Riju. Bring me where I want it to bring me. No, but it's fine. I'll just glide down. Kinda use this. So this is where I have to glide down now, right? Yeah, through the fire.
Are you alright?
Or I'll just flop. meant to jump, but he didn't jump. There she is. Let's give Riju your arm so she can send up. That'd be nice. I think Link needs that arm, though. I mean, Riju can apparently teleport, so why doesn't she just teleport up there? The music just change? We're on the last battery? Was it just a very sudden change in the track itself? Oh, only horizontal teleportation, of course. Alright, now I want to get this down, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Just leaves... show where you've been at all. I don't really know if it does. Like, that's the full footprint, I guess, of the dungeon. It doesn't seem like a color difference differentiating where you have and haven't been. Yeah, of course. That's exactly what it is. She's the horizontal ascender. It's gotta do something. I was like, what's the point of all the other statues? I can't change the way the mirror is facing. Like, there is a statue that points down, but how do I get the light to that? Actually do anything, or is it just sit in the way? I'm not sure. Looks like it's going to be in the way. Nope, it's not. Wow. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's because it's got one of the things in the back, I guess. So it's not acting like a mirror. It's just... yeah, there's no little orby ball thing like on these. So I didn't think it functioned the same way. I thought it was just a mirror. Apparently not. Offered light. Did you guys do something about the, like, infestation you got here? Oh, they actually do fight each other. Cool. Where's Riju? Did she not get here? I guess she probably can't get here, huh? So then what do we do about this? Hi, guys. She is there? What? Let's work on the easiest puzzle instead of the other 3. Where we literally just move blocks. Never activated the hand thingy first? I don't know what you're talking about, Pulu. Is that one of the locations trying everything to activate it? I wonder what it wasn't more. Oh, there she is. Okay. I just completely lost track of her. Oh. Forgot I could do that. No floating platforms for you. God, I wish I could tell her to activate her different mode far away. There we go. Whole bunch of Gibdos, and they don't like the light. She's fighting her hardest. Why not make it a hotkey while aiming your arrow? Yeah, it was fine when that's all she was doing, but now that she's actually a companion, more of a problem. With all the balloons. Light in here, we got platforms that float. Kinda. Oh, I have to place them and then they float. Yeah. Send up. What? Why? Guess you can cancel out of it even though the A isn't up yet. Out of my reach. They want me to lift something with a balloon. So it could just be the light itself. Maybe what I have to do. But I could just put it on a platform too that's floating. Already connected? Not. So there's some Gibdo bones. Can't just... Let's see. Can't see what I'm aiming at, even if there wasn't a floor in the way. Like all the other puzzles in this dungeon, I just creatively used Ultra Hand on the mirrors and never any other solution. Yeah, I mean, there clearly is always a lot of ways to do things. This is draining my battery. Didn't realize until just now. Wish it would remember where it was, so you could just shoot it and it would rise back up into its position. But it doesn't. have these balloons here for me to use as an option, but I got 2 of these. Ah! I can just keep moving things up. Problem is battery limitation, which is, I guess, probably why they give you other answers. Why does Alter Hand range seem deceptively short sometimes? There's no way it's normally that short. I still can't reach it on the platform? The fuck? It's really frustrating. It's just something to do with, like, vertical distance? You can only reach so far vertically with the Ultra Hand. My battery's running out because this took too long because it didn't work the way I thought it was going to work. Link has a gimpy Ultra Hand range for some reason. Just in here. I wonder if I could reach that. Run out of battery first, or I do anyway. Come on, I made it once. Ugh. And there they go. Well. Why are the pots in the jars? That's the part I don't get. You light the pots on fire? Is that a thing? I'm gonna assume it probably isn't. Nope. I'm back. Get off of there. It's gonna go on top of the balloon. No, I forgot you can't actually do that. Just because I want to see this actually work. I'm sure there'd be much simpler ways of doing this. I didn't even mean to talk to you. What? What happened? See, I would not assume that that would be within ascend range. Did the light disconnect? Yes, it did. The fuck? Where'd it even go? Ugh. I thought it might have disconnected, but it didn't, like, actually fall. Didn't make any sense. I do wish things would just move with platforms, even if they weren't directly attached. One thing that's kind of weird about physics in this game. What? Grab the damn thing. No way that's out of my range. Something's falling. Attaching or... Oh, come on. Why? Jesus Christ. Thankfully I can just do that. There we go. I want to do it the first time, but then the battery ran out. The balloon's still up there? Nope. I don't... Did the torch burn out or something? I don't know. Where'd the balloon go? Not even down here anywhere. Despawned like the mirror did.
We've charged all of the batteries with lightning. That
sure have.
The mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
What if there's anything missable in these dungeons? Because with Ascend, there could be so many hidden side rooms, and the map doesn't show where you have and haven't been. But guess it's not a thing. She's just here. Okay. What is... I think this platform is about to move. Yeah, that we know. It tried to move before. Just didn't have any power yet. Something's shining over there. It's the Gibdo Queen cocooned itself again.
Here we go.
Oh, it wasn't expanded to that distance yet. There we go. Real boss fight time.
finish it off here and now. We've got it cornered here.
Do we, though? See, this is where, again, do I just shove one of its children's bones straight where the sun don't shine, or... Aw, I missed.
Watch for the tornado.
How'd I miss? That didn't do that much damage. Aw, you fucker. Missed my bones.
It's on the ground. Let's do this, Link.
Nice. This.
It's weakening.
That. She's got some real health now. Oh god. Didn't expect a charge. Glad you can block that. Wasn't sure if it was gonna work. Triple zap. I knew this was gonna happen eventually. Of course the boss fight needs an ad phase for some reason.
Don't let them surround you.
And right after we've zapped her too. Can't zap her again. Also, losing a lot of armor, but I do kind of want sand boots since we're in the sand.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
Maybe we can. They don't seem to like it very much. Oh, I'm not getting bones from these. I didn't realize that.
Here we go.
That's too bad. Come on, recharge. I'm gonna heal before I die. Okay, let's do this. TV, stop. And, oh god. I could somehow attach light to arrows.
Show me what you can do.
There we go. Burner. Oh!
You okay?
Notice that charge. Is that it? Or is there a phase 2? Hey. Gotta love getting a heart container in a classic Zelda way. It took 8 days, but we finally finished some story. Yep. Finished my first story quest. Well, I don't even think the quest is over yet. But we're getting there. What is that indeed? That was a cool boss fight. Perfectly fine for a Zelda boss fight. Weird bug Gibdos are kind of creative. Just a twist on the classic.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret Stone.
I didn't think they'd actually be called Secret Stone.
Don't worry. You will understand
But of
soon
like,
enough.
you know, Sacred Stone
Let
or
me tell
something.
you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war.
Prisoning War, huh?
Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of
Hydrated
Hyrule.
Ganon.
He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him
Yeah, so they
into a
even
monster.
denote him being a Gerudo in this as
Rama,
well.
the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one.
7 sages, of course.
We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the means to fight the monster. Secret stones, artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power.
It's actual horns.
He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
They're gonna make another Dynasty Warriors Zelda
The
game
rest
that's
of
gonna
us
be the imprisoning
survived that historic battle.
to tie in with this one.
Not long after, a visitor came to me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
Yeah, you completely lost me with that one, Pulu. It's like, what are you talking about? Oh, League of
Another
Legends.
Of the 6 sages, the Sage of
The
Time.
Council of Thirst.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more.
So,
The Gerudo
Zelda
Sage
changed the
of Lightning
past.
will fight alongside your swordsman.
Give Link new tools to use.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside
Sage
the
of
sword
Time.
Link.
Zelda even got herself a title.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny.
Magical piercing.
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess.
Fun. Shadow clone.
Link, give me your hand.
The other one, please. Not the weird one.
I, Riju, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow,
I don't think she actually twisted her arm, like, actively sent the power into his. No. Rings. Yeah.
use
So that's
that
why
ring
the
to
weird
call
shadow
upon
clone
my
exists.
power whenever you need it.
So I knew this was a thing.
It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
Because in so many of the clips I saw on Twitter of people doing, like, their crazy contraptions, I saw the bird shadow clone. I don't really know what it did, but it was always in the air flying next to him. All the clips people were showing. So, I knew that was a thing at least, but not how it was going to function. The bird is the most useful. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You're not the first person to say that to Kiro, so... Considering, you know, Breath of the Wild was basically the same with Rivali's Gale. Yeah, it's fine. It was unavoidable, Pulu. Just because all of the contraptions and things people were sharing, so many of them are flying, so seems like as soon as they were in the air, it showed up. I don't know how they're triggered or what makes the shadow clone appear. I guess we'll find out. Link, grateful for your help in helping. Yeah, grateful to you in helping me save the Gerudo. See reports that ever since the Sand Shroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped. We did kill the Queen. No doubt take some time to rebuild, but it's thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. Half all the Gerudo people, thank you. Sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Bellaria, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. Experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Possible for that person to be Zelda, wouldn't it? Ancestor claimed to have been from the distant past. It's not possible for Zelda to be in that era. Pay no mind, I'm just thinking out loud. Sorry, Link, although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gibdos has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at this moment. Things need some time to settle. We will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. My newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help. Vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. The Vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Riju. Okay. Travels bring you back here again, like such a reunion. Okay. Cool. How does it work? Riju of Gerudo Town complete. There we go. First story quest officially complete. Activate and deactivate the Sage's Vows on the key item menu. So it is just, you have one active at a time. I'm guessing. Oh, it's already summoned. Right? Miss. Summon. Oh, it's because I'm in town. That's what it is. So they don't always appear, I guess. This looks a hell of a lot different. Vows granted you the power to summon her avatar. Yeah, so it functions just like it did in the dungeon. That's a really simple way of doing it. It's a little awkward that you have to go in the key items menu and actually use something out of here. It's not like its own part of the UI or anything, but it's fine. She's just always gonna be here. I never thought of a Zelda game as being a companion, you know, RPG or whatever, but... What? Why did you turn that off? She just does eventually. That's why it was weird. The first time I saw it on Twitter, I thought it was, that's so weird. Like, you have a companion just with you at all times at a certain point. Then I realized what was going on. It still definitely feels weird for Zelda. I assume if I climb around or fly, she just teleports after me. Long last, it feels like the battle is over and we made it through despite injuries and setbacks. But there's no time to relax. I should probably head to the training area at the Southern Oasis. There's your map. It's an oasis in the south here. The name says as much. One is a rare commodity in the desert, and while the place isn't exactly a tourist hotspot, we grew to enjoy it well enough. Surprising far away, you might want to rent a sand seal from the rental shop to make the trek easy. Yeah, well, fine. Important that we were able to defend the town. We can't expect you to come swooping in at any time that's it's in danger. Yeah. Do kind of want to check that out, though. Her ability is sometimes helpful in the depths, always shows you the ground for the duration. Yeah, that's true. I could see that being useful. Again, just like Breath of the Wild, it seems like her power is the attack one. It does make me wonder what the others are going to do. That's what's good, is the only one I had spoiled at all was the bird power. I still know nothing about the character, who he is, what he's going to do, or what his power does. I just see what the avatar looks. I've seen what the avatar looks like. That's really it.
Hey!
They just moved up here, huh? The jewelry shop. Feels oddly familiar. Like this was exactly the same place in the last game or something. Never checked if the Sand Seal racetrack is here? I don't even really remember that, Hulu, honestly. So, good question. Sign say? Passion. Oh? Finally see the sky again. I'm not going to miss the sand shroud one bit. Heard happened. You were involved, weren't you? The chief must have foreseen what was going to happen early on. Explain why she invited you here. The Vevi, when I was in charge of protecting her predecessor. Sometime between then and now, she grew into the best Vi among all of us. Like maybe, just maybe, this old soldier might be able to find a way to relax. Yep. Still don't know what I have to do with these. They do have different symbols on them. I can still go down below, right? Yeah, I'm gonna say the same thing, Bulu. It just, I can make a sand speeder out of parts very easily. With auto build if I even want to. And it's fun to steer. So why would I use a sand seal? I got one. Especially since you have to rent them. Oh, this is where the orbs go, isn't it? Sure is. How did I never find this? I just never went down this path, or... No, this is the way north, isn't it? Yeah, this is the way to the ruins. I just never saw that. Still have the school down here, I guess. Find the other stele. This guy's still in jail. What's that? That's a topaz. I think those are salt. Which I want, so. I'm taking your stuff. Hey! Found one of those. Orb acquired. Trying to bash your head in with an orb. Sorry. Excuse me. Already forgotten which way it was. This way? No, that's definitely not the way. That's the way out. The red glow when you're doing the Ultra Hand ability is often a bit too much. Makes it hard to see things sometimes. A bit overbearing, just how much it covers. I've also heard this is the effect that causes the most frame rate issues. Uses the same thing, but blue. I was really hoping it would, like, lock in place or something. If they're not going to remember that each one I placed, then there's no point in doing it. It'll reset, and I'll have to do them all again. I'm guessing I might have to find the stele first anyway. Or she'll let me take the orb next to her. Right? I can't take this? No, I cannot. Okay. I have to find the stele first. Already found this one. Shows that. Yeah, just do the quest. Yeah. That was kind of my plan. Just gotta find them all first. Oh, damn clue where they are. She said they were underground. That's all I know, that they're in the caves. Down here. Gotta be at least one of them down here. Also, what the hell is this? Really? Nothing? It's so weird that she just tosses all these bottles down here. I can't do anything. Just figured it would be hints for a side quest, but nothing happens. Not yet. Chug for was it? Guess that would make some sense. I don't know why you would put it down here. But I guess if this is all part of their well system, that was on one of the few ways they had to get water. Oh, cool. They were hiding down here. One sec, I'm gonna grab my water actually. Excuse me. I do need to see Hestu before I do anything else, like major. I could use some more slots, especially for shields. I got that Korok already. Now let's see if we can find some stele. Two left. feel like I found the ones that were in here. I could be wrong. There was one in the jail cell. Damn it. I want to swing. Yeah, but I already got this one. I think I did. I'm second guessing myself. Again? This guy's just stuck in jail forever. Another orb. Could have just gotten naked? That's a thought, yeah. Just so many ways. The hell was that? Oh, there's a blood moon coming, isn't there? That's exactly what that is. Oh. Aha. You deserve to be in jail. Males aren't allowed in Gerudo Town. I'm showing like favoritism is disgusting. I mean, he is a hero.
When the glow of the blood stain.
Is that really worse than not allowing fathers to see their children? That's all he wanted to do. Come see his wife and child. Why is it still evilly glowy? Is this the clever one you were talking about, Pulu? Because it is kind of clever. I mean, apparently, yeah, heroes are allowed to break the laws of the Gerudo. It's kind of what Link is doing. Technically, he already did it once, too, when it was wrong. Breath of the Wild. What's that? Oh, hi. That's a sound effect I hadn't heard before. I'm gonna guess it's not this far. Could be wrong, but I'm gonna look around more up here first. Because his intentions were pure, he should be allowed to break their laws. Some laws should be broken. Depending on the situation. So, yeah. And that's not. Okay, so, well... I guess the only one I'm missing then is that one. Huh. Whichever one you're talking about. I got a stele. 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. When power return to them, Shrouded 8th will mean 7 heroines power return. We can Shrouded 8th. That must mean really was an 8th heroine. I don't believe it. This changes everything. Curious about what might be written in the stele. You don't have more to show me, do you? No, I don't. Once you find it, I think you'll like it. Probably. I like clever things. Oh. I've never noticed this before. They have a way to get air down here. That actually makes a lot of sense. I did hear they added fishing to Destiny. Finally. Now they are a true MMO. They have fishing. He hates it. See, I love fishing minigames. I spent way too much time playing Ocarina of Time doing its fishing minigame when I was a kid. I have no idea how the one in Destiny works, and it's not going to get me to play Destiny again, but it is kind of hilarious that it finally happened. This is gonna be a thing, but... What? Oh, okay, I thought something was emerging. Fishing minigame is press E to throw a rod, then E to catch it. Yeah, that's part of why I don't. I didn't expect it to be much. I wouldn't be surprised if it's entirely built using their remote system. Stuff added through seasons is never that deep. Especially content like that. I really don't think it's down here, but I also don't really know where else to look yet. So what if it is? There being a big rock down here. Opal? Okay. I don't know. I really don't think it's down here. Watching you get close to the last one than watching... Okay, so I was close to it. Alright, it's not down here then. I just go up there. I'm gonna bet that's out of the range. Yeah. How about this? Swimming through that stone. Yeah, why would I recall the stone when I can just, you know, swim through where it should be? I'm glad you are, Trash Lizard. Like I said, I'm still glad they did it. The true sign of an MMO. Having a fishing minigame. Now they can wear the MMO name proud. Oh, I plan to. Don't worry. I am gonna play Dredge. That's just a matter of time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That is clever. BDO, you played DDR to catch the fish. Why not? Make it a rhythm game. 7 heroines protect the Gerudo. Their spirits rest within the land of the Gerudo. Spirits of the 7 heroines are hidden within the Gerudo region. confirming that these spirits are not legends or rumor, but real, is by itself an enormous breakthrough. We did it. We know what all the stelae say. I had to put it all together. 8 of them connects the other 7 to power, heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. Turn the 7 heroine spirits to them to meet this 8th. Those spirits are all hidden within the Gerudo region. That should be about to sum it up, right? Occurs to me there were similar drawings in the stelae too. This orb must be one of the spirits that houses the 7 heroines' powers. You know, deep inside the eastern area of the shelter, there's a place with statues of the 7 heroines. Found it. Statues remember them looking as if they could hold something. We try placing the orbs in their arms. To do that, we'll have to recover the other 6 orbs wherever they are. Joys of archaeology. As soon as you solve one mystery, another emerges to take its place. Not deterred. To the bottom of each and every one. Without you, I could not have deciphered the stelae. Hope you help me uncover the truth of the heroines. To keep this orb, you're free to use it whenever you want. And take this too. Hey, yes, thank you. I could use the money. All your help with my research is the least I owe you. More mysteries waiting for us down here, I know it. Scholarly spirit is soaring. Cool. Yeah, I was not looking that closely at the walls. And then I saw whatever this was. I didn't even recognize it as a stele at first. I just saw that it had something on it and was missing a chunk. But because of the last one where I had to put it back together, I thought maybe that could be a thing. And sure enough, it was. Hello? Come for a first-hand look. Oh, you've got great timing. I just discovered something. You're already searching for the orbs? Look at you. Who knew a Vo could be so reliable? Must be hard, huh? Here, let me reward you. Okay. Tried placing an orb in the heroine statue, but according to you, nothing happened. Shape has me convinced that they belong in the statue's arms. Guess we'll have to return all the orbs to all 7 heroines before we'll know. But this means we're one step closer to the truth about our mysterious 8th. On the verge of our biggest discovery in Gerudo history. Place to start would be searching for similar orbs. It's time to go to Patricia for a prophecy. Should be in the Palace courtyard. What? New side quest. Okay. I do hope they stay in place and they don't set. I'm going to be very annoyed. It would be weird considering we know that one of them is so far away. All the way back in Bazaar. They give a good reward? A damn good reward? Okay, cool. Good to know. I was hoping. This is a process of a side quest. So there are at least 3 down here. That much I know. Saw something in that back corner for a moment. It's this one. Like, is it faster? I actually don't know if it's faster to carry it with Alter Hand or carry it like this. Alter Hand feels a bit faster, but it also seems more awkward. I found another one. Another orb. There's something for the trouble. You went to carrying it all the way here. This dude just keeps giving me orbs. Oh, do have their uses, don't they? Finding more orbs, I'll be thrilled if you bring them here to me. He's trading orbs for orbs. don't think she knows about that one yet, because I placed it here before. Oh? She didn't give me a reward for that one. I don't know. I really wish they locked in better. Some of those orbs were inaccessible until you completed their boss too. Oh, well, that's a good thing I didn't go hunting for them then. Her melons for your orbs. Ain't it the truth? Doesn't like a good melon. I'm gonna bet it's probably just those three down here. I know there's one in the town. Saw it too many times. I love how this entire, like, town of warrior women only has one cannon. And they just move it around. Instead of, like, set up on the wall and having multiple cannons. Just got the one. Definitely might be more of a process than finding all the stele. And it could be spread out, I assume, anywhere in this region. Especially if I needed to get rid of the shroud first. The question is now, so I did this one first, when I was talking about maybe doing the Gorons first. Do we do the Gorons next? Or do we go after the bird? It's the most useful. I'm not doing story. I'm in no rush to do more story. But already kind of thinking about which one's going to be next. Now I'm curious about the reward from this quest. No, one of them is back at the bazaar. That just leaves two. Don't know where they are. See so much further now with the shroud gone. Whoa! Dragon actively emerging. Haven't seen that yet. So I guess whichever chasm Farash emerges from, yeah, it's right there. It's that one. That's the beginning of Farash's path on the surface, I guess. Cool. I also want to see this training ground. Very curious. Oh, I'm sure, Pulu. I'm sure that existed, like, after the first day. Or maybe even before that, because people were playing it, you know, for quite a while before the game actually launched. I would expect nothing less than to be maps of everything that can be mapped at this point. More shrines. Yeah, I was talking about that, Pulu. It's such a difference for them to have a full path instead of just like, oh, they just disappear into the sky after you shoot them. And the fact that you can land on them is just such a cool thing. That's the stuff I truly love. I've said it numerous times, but anytime like big creatures exist in a game and just sort of exist, they're not necessarily a boss, they're just something cool you can come upon that isn't necessarily offensive, but you can interact with it at least in some way. It's one of my favorite things. Seeing the giants of a world. Especially when they're not something that's, like, essential. And these dragons aren't. They really aren't. Just kind of there. I mean, I don't know. They could have a bigger purpose in this game than they did in Breath of the Wild, but I don't know yet. That was a black Lizalfos. Back again for more food, Lucky. Go. That's what I mean. It's like it's one of the really good examples of just how this game is just Breath of the Wild, but better. You know, already seeing the dragons in Breath of the Wild was cool. But now we can ride on them. Ow. Jerk. Okay, so she does attack on her own. Not doing a whole lot. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's not what I thought you were about to do. Oh, damn. Say she's not doing a lot, but that was certainly something. What's this? Birds flying overhead. What am I looking at? Smoke. Southern Oasis training area. I mean, is this the Sand Seal racetrack?
Sabak. Ooh.
You're the Vo who fought alongside our soldiers. Training area for Gerudo warriors. Our program here requires stamina, willpower, and smarts to cross the desert.
Oh.
Welcome to the starting line for the desert race. See the desert race and give advice to any challengers. Up to now, only Gerudo warriors were allowed to undergo training this rough. Since you've already proven yourself in battle, I'll make an exception for you. 10 rupees per attempt is a training fee. Desert race. Alright, give me the rules.
Ooh.
Desert race are simple. Pass through all 7 arches before reaching the goal. Desert's hard on a runner. You shouldn't hesitate to use whatever advantage you can think of. Okay.
Ooh.
Straight for far off course or cross the finish line without passing through all the arches, you fail. Time limit of 3:30. Staying out for too long in the desert conditions.
Oh.
Beat the record. There's some traditional Gerudo cloth in it for you. 10 rupees per attempt. Not right now. I want to do the shrine first. Also, would it be cheating to make a sled? Because they're giving me the parts right here. Sand speeder? Said whatever method, right? Karahatag. Excuse me. Drifting flame. Okay. Torch. Flame. L. That worked. We can move this whole thing. Aren't these spawners? Wait. Yeah. They're protruding out of that. Say, I thought maybe rising it back up would launch it up in there, but it doesn't. You get a bit of lift. Feel dumb that it took me a bit longer than it should have to solve. Yeah, this one's a little weird. A little weird. One thing I'm wondering about is whether or not it stays lit if you light one at a time. Or if I need to light all 3 at the same time. Are you gonna move up there? Okay, so it stays lit. It's good. I mean, that's an answer. I don't know if that's the answer. But that seems to work. is a weird one. I feel like I'm probably missing something, and there's just other ways you could do this, but this is working, so I'll just do it. So, yeah, I had a feeling. Ah. I wonder if there's any reason to connect a bow with anything else. Like, doesn't say that there's a fuse damage. Bow torch. I don't know. Oh, and now I'm down here, huh? What's this? What is that? It's so weird how it's like busted off. Like it's what's underneath the stone. So weird right now. I have like an S shape of bows. Bow torch. Torch bow. Crap. Ah, it took too long. Might still work, actually. Go already. Yeah, I don't know. This was a weird one. It doesn't feel right. But I don't really know what else I could have done. How did you do that one, Pulu? And we are very cold. See, if I'm gonna do this race, I'm gonna want the sand shoes at the bare minimum. It's kind of a problem. I'm cold. Oh, wait. Palm fruit. Oh, yeah. I was just thinking that might be a Korok in the tree or something, but not seeing one. Carried over Link's head, stood on a button, and then recalled the torch. Yeah, I lifted it with Ultra Hand up and then recalled it. Basically the same thing. I don't know, like I said, it just doesn't feel right. It feels like there should be a simpler answer than that, or a more natural one. Maybe that's the point. Think of that angle. Call. I don't know. Sky Shroom. I guess it is part of a sky ruin or right next to one. I don't want to do that memory because it's here. Look at that place. I say it is really cool to actually see the dungeon in the world as a full structure. No cheating by having you load into it, or, you know, the limitations of N64 hardware, or any of the other previous console generations that had dungeons like this. Arbiter's Grounds. Make me hit you with my bow. This kind of works. I'm not sure if I'm sinking. But I can move against it and then regain stamina. Let's get on this. This. Ah, so close. Hey. Irasak. Sock Shrine. What we got going on in this one? Or was that it? Oh, it was a raw room. Okay, sure. I didn't expect that. That was not that difficult. It's huge. It takes up a large part of the map. Didn't really look at it till just now, but she zoomed in like that. It shows water, but I don't remember seeing any really. Dragon's Exile. At least it doesn't suck you under. That would have made this a whole lot harder. Looks like he's dying. Bird. At least it's just the one. Like, I'm surprised, again, the Switch can even handle this. Another character that you have essentially as a companion. There's no way they could have 4 traveling with you at once. That's just not possible. It would just be way too much. I'm glad it isn't that way. Getting so dark and hazy. I just look at the edge of the map now or something? Yeah, I am. Kind of just curious because it's this over here, but also like there's stuff. Can't go any farther. Ooh. What did I hit if not the bird? It's something. That was weird. Climb up here in case Korok. I mean, I'm down here. I might as well just be thorough about it. What? Wind only just blew them off the cactus as I approached? Can't get, like, that far corner, but... That actually a thing? It's the weird part of the map. Oh. It's sand seals. So I guess that effect is just how they're marking the edge of the map. Gotcha.
Hey! Hey!
check out what Dragon's Exile is.
Hey! Hey!
Stuck on a cactus. Hey, another shrine. What? Dragon's Exile isn't really as much of a thing. Weird. Maybe some of those bones or something, but...
Hey!
This whole area, I guess, and just not really much of anything?
Hey! Hey!
The melons, but I can't stop. Doing damage to my shield. So another question I don't know the answer to. Well, stopping for that. Ah, what? Oh, you fucker. But that was a thing. Ah, thanks. To Ruji's avatar. Big shadow. Not doing shit like that. Then I just forget all of the buttons. What the? Why won't it? What the hell is happening? Why was it? Oh, was I getting a left input instead of an up input? That was weird. Damn. I lit his thing on fire, but I didn't hit the box. Come on. Fuck. I think that would have done it had I not hit him. Nope. How have I not exploded this damn box? Alright. Try this. There we go. All I wanted to do. Orok. Let me guess. Where's your friend? Fuck. Over there? Not what I was expecting. I don't want to go back over there. I could attach him to a sand steel. Running what that smoke is, too. Just gonna mark him for now. 'Cause I just don't want to deal with it at the moment. Volduga? What's happening over there? Oh, somebody's stuck in a very Tremors-like situation. I think I know who that is, actually. Yeah, I might know who that is. There's the bones I was kind of expecting for Dragon's Exile. Giant bridge is not big enough. Worse than the last one, too, since there are enemies. And it's circling, it's not coming out. I can't just reverse the wood. And just keep using more, though. Making my dumb bridge. I'm losing all the good stuff, though. I didn't think of that. Dumb bridge is just now a giant raft. Wonder. actually make a bridge. Crap. Don't know. Come back! I wanted to use you. Stupid, but no. Thinking L is gonna like swip me back to the other menu. Button down if I want to do that. No. Not going anywhere. This bridge. Problem is I need some way to lock it down. Vincent! It's okay, buddy. Just jumped a mile because I moved. And not have Lucky's food. Okay. Dumb, but it works. Should work. God. Aha! Bridge. What's he so excited about? Right. Back in the unbearable cold. I just want to blow him up, but... And all like the stuff. No! Nope. No, my sword! I like that sword. Come back here. Ow! Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna open this. Miriotanog. I think this actually has to do with a side quest over here. Whoever that is needs our help. Go. What? Did you get thrown up here? And dead. Wow. Quicksand just murders them. Slay seals? Oh, it's one of these. The proving ground. Cool. Sticks and arrows. Very basic bow. Titled Lore. Fire fruit. Oh god. Wait. I can use this, right? Why not? One thing I'm curious about now. No, I know I can't do that. Never mind. Well, they saw me. Oh, flame traps. What you doing, Ben? No water there. Just trigger the trap and kill itself? Yeah, it did. Constructs are not the smartest. Good job. Just sit there and die. How many arrows left? There's one. Shut up. Oh, it wasn't bad at all. And with setting off the traps, it didn't really matter. Constructs set them off just as much. I can break this. I don't know how I can break it, but I can. I can make a spike club. Spiky club. No, it kind of looks like he's swinging it backwards instead of with the spikes. Captain Two-Blade. Ouch. Enough for another stamina section or heart container. Hell yeah. Ugh. Alright, I want to figure out how to help this guy. I would like to kill him, Elduga. Guy or gal, whoever it is. I remember getting a side quest for this. But I don't remember who I'm saving, or why. They were exploring an area down here in Molduga territory. Probably shouldn't be. It heard me up there? I was gonna use her lightning. Where'd she go? Huh. Trying to tract it, but not set off the bombs. Out of range if I would just put it out there and dropped it. It's dumb. There we go. That's all it did? That's bad. Picture of the massive pot we used to mix the salsa we made and share if all those are curious. I will check that out, Trash Lizard. Well, now it's making me want salsa. I don't think I have any more. Actually, might. Might be a little bit left in that jar. I haven't made fresh salsa in a very long time. I guess Mackenzie made it not too long ago. So you didn't fill the pot. It's just the only pot you had to use. I mean, what's wrong with that? Why not? That does look like some good salsa. I was actually thinking about making nachos this weekend. Oh yeah. The big boy. I'm kind of running out of stuff, but I do have cheese. I have chips. I just need to find out if I have salsa now. I wonder if I hit it with this while it's jumping, that'll shoot it out of the sky. Sure does. That's actually pretty damn useful. Why, he swung the other way. Holy fuck! I almost got one shot. Hi, Lucky, you're back again. We're hungry today. It's it. No. It's not for you, buddy. Cannot have Lucky's food. I need to cook again. Some regular old healing food. That did work surprisingly well. I have to wait for it to jump out, but it's a good use of her power. It saved me bombs. Never mind the hassle to set it up. Still have pico you made recently that you still probably munch on a bit for dinner. God, I haven't had good pico in a while. I've never made pico myself. Should probably do that. But she didn't turn it off. Power on, lady. Avatar of lady. Do your thing. Damn, yeah. Not ready for it there. Alright, let's just see if we can get him with the bomb again. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I've just never done it. It kind of depends on what mood I'm in, you know? Sometimes I want pico, sometimes I want salsa. They're close, but they're not the same thing. I can just... No. There we go. There we go. One dead Molduga. Let's go. The Molduga, it's gone. You, did you get rid of the Molduga? Ugh, I did. Can't believe you're able to defeat it. You must go be incredibly strong. You're gonna run to a vote like you way out here. Must be fate, don't you agree? I'm Isha. I run in the jewelry shop in Gerudo Town. Oh yeah, that's what it was. About to try and find some special things to add to jewelry. Or I knew it. Somehow wandered right into that Molduga's territory. If you hadn't shown up, I'd been its lunch. To save me, you have to let me give you a fitting reward. Might come as a surprise, but I'm actually the Gerudo's best blacksmith. Come visit my shop in Gerudo Town. There's something special that I can craft for you. Wait, he's a vote, so he can't even get into town, huh? Beat that monster, I bet. Feel fate pull between us. I'm sure we'll meet again. Gonna head back to town. Then I have a Molduga to worry. Don't have a Molduga to worry about. Savok. Sounds like she's just gonna give me an accessory or something. And all that Molduga stuff. The only thing I can take a picture of? Looks like bones, jaw, fin, guts. I like that you get so much more use out of a typical monster now. it's all butchered for you somehow. Have to do it yourself. Magic of Nintendo games. But it is nice getting so many more pieces. Including the ones that you just have to connect something immediately as a fuse part. I wasn't sure how I felt about that at first, but it's just more encouragement to use things. That's what I kind of like about this. I think that's why the durability doesn't feel as bad as it used to. Just because if something breaks, it's just more encouragement to try out something different. A different weapon or a different fuse. Like, there are so many different options. It's kind of a, you know, a good thing when something breaks in a way, because then you just have space to try out different ideas. Eventually that's going to wear off. Once you've kind of done everything you can do and experimented enough that you've found the things you really like. But at this point, there's so much else I haven't done. Ow. What? Got her. We'll use her. That solves that problem. Oh, shit. Zoom in is kind of getting annoying. Good job. Horn that already looks like a sword. That probably looks really cool when it's attached. Speaking of... Curious. Sneak Strike Blade. Get it. That's pretty cool. Like, still get the hint of the original blade, but it's overtaken mostly by the horn. Already looked like a sword. That is a very cool combination. The swords with horns actually look like swords. Dragon. Dragon doing his loops. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, this was the thing in Breath of the Wild. Enemies just... Oh, okay. Well, this is a dumb trap that is for some reason set up against them. Just why? Did they think they were setting that up to hurt someone else? Really? Oh, God. Damn. A lot of explosions. Wonder if she'll have range for this. Barely. Ow. Barry. Actually got one. Oh, God. I really need to do something about my armor. I don't get hit a lot, but whenever I do get hit, it just hurts. Really hurts. Upgrade stuff. No one here to blow the horn for, buddy. Guess they found a bunch of time capsule bombs. Time bomb capsules, I guess, and decided to use them in a really dumb way. They're Lizalfos, I guess, so... Have to expect too much. I want to do again. Bomb shield. Link, get over here. Jesus. Fine, if this is gonna be such a problem. I hate that you can't open the damn glider right away. Weird. Seems like anything that launches you, but the spring especially, it's just very noticeable. A good second. Have to stop, kind of shield surfing, I guess, before it lets you open the glider. You've lost a lot of your height before it lets you, and then the momentum is now going downward. Help anywhere near as much as it could help. Oh, that's a little weird. Such an awkward position. I could just teleport away, but I'm gonna explore over here. Not a big fan of deserts usually in video games, so the fact that I'm here and ended up coming here first for whatever reason kind of feel like I should just explore and kind of be done with it for a while. I don't really have to think about coming back here, especially since there's still so many side quests and things I haven't done. I don't remember this. Is this area completely different? Breath of the Wild? Like, I don't remember this much moving sand. Check over by the bones, too. Make a hovercraft. The light, because it's from below. Oi! Looks like I'm gonna be able to fight the sand with only one fan. It's mostly working. Oh, not that. Shield I haven't seen? Whoa! Alpha dude! And months. Close to that year. Is it about that time? Is it bedtime? Well, I appreciate you doing that before going to bed. It is almost 9 p.m. now. Hey, right? Yeah, 8:51. Jesus. Thank you. Yeah, have a good night. Hope you sleep well. You have a good one. You have a good one as well. See you tomorrow. One more day I'm gonna do. Oh, shit, it's Thursday. SVT, you're not there, are you? God, I just realized. And I haven't heard from Dan at all, so he probably completely forgot too. I got it. Completely forgot. Today's been a hectic day, like I said. And, this game... We also haven't played Outriders in like 3 weeks now. Oh, that's certainly not helping me remember. Let me know if you're there, SVT, because I completely forgot about it being Thursday. Usual Outriders Day, and I usually at least do something with Dan. I haven't heard from him, so I assume he also forgot. Which is fine. It just means more time to play Zelda. Said I did want to play at least one more week. It's really focusing heavily on Zelda. I don't know if we're gonna bring Tactical Tuesday and stuff back right away, but maybe Multiplayer Monday first. I think it feels more natural to like play one day of something else and then 4 days of whatever game I'm focusing on. Versus one day of whatever I'm focusing on, Tactical Tuesday, and then back to that. Kind of the problem with Tactical Tuesday is that it's weird to kind of just insert in the middle of things to me. If anything, I'll probably bring Multiplayer Monday back first. I'm thinking that's going to at least be a Diablo game. Diablo will be a game for Monday, depending on how much I'm playing it. Oh, I didn't realize that was metal. But who knows, I may play a lot of Diablo. Just want to let go of this menu, but then it just selects the thing because I held it. Is there any way to back out of it? Yeah, B. It's not. Should I go talk to Robbie Pulu? Yeah, we could do that. Like I said, I do want to head back and speak to... Well, I don't really care about speaking to him. No, Vincent! God, I completely forgot to cover Lucky's food back up. No! Cannot have Lucky food, Vincent. It's bad for you. Hestu. Yeah, I wanted to go back and talk to Hestu.